welcome back, hello, welcome back everybody. Greetings to MaDiAA the 4th. Here in the beautiful oxygen, not included. Which is totally not true, we have plenty of oxygen. There's other things we're missing. Metal. Well, sort of. Raw minerals. They are getting less and less. And many other things, probably, along those minerals, aka food. Let's see, because we only have like 200 grams of granite left. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue, potentially. So, we've been working on tech. Namely, we've made a few data banks. And so now we are researching the RaRa-Radbolt Engine soon. And then we want to go and touch down on this beautiful planet, which will then allow us to get to the teleporter and connect the planet to our home planet, which we didn't allow ourselves before because that would have been too easy, right? So there's that. Gonna get down here, get the teleporter. There's also sweetles on this planet and a sulfur geyser, and that then is supposed to secure our permanent food source. Can I double click that? Okay, I guess not. So there's that. We have Explorer 1 here, which we just built last time, I think, and brought it into Science 1 to space to make research. I guess I'd like you to move all of this out. I have no idea what this glass was used for. The plastic is supposed to stay here. That is for research after all. Right, so that's gonna stay between those rockets. Now we gotta see if we want to change a few things around. I want to make room for, obviously, the space stuff, brain, for the RaRa-Radbolt rocket. We want to check where we want to bring that over. Guess there were a few explosions with the RaRa-Radbolts here. So everything comes in here. If we need stuff for research, it will be brought down here. If not, it goes up here. And that's that. For now. We could do an interception piece somewhere in this region and then bring the RaRa-Radbolts over. We could put this further up. Now we always want to intercept the RaRa-Radbolt on this path, basically, right? Somewhere along this path, so we can always disable the RaRa-Radbolt and take out and bring it back to reseed our RaRa-Radbolt generation. So I guess we put a thing here, shoot the RaRa-Radbolts over, and then down on the left hand side actually. The question would be, do we keep both rockets? This one was our runner, and this one was our explorer, which we used this on multiple occasions for landing, touchdown, and whatnot. The runner, though, we might just get rid of. If we deconstruct this from the outside, do we get all the stuff back? Or do we lose something? Like, there's a ton of metal here. That's 800. 900, 1,000. Almost. And some other stuff. Granite. Oxygen, we don't care about that. Will we want this space capsule for anything? This one's a lot nicer. We can use this all the time if we really need it. We have a toilet here even. This is just a taxi. Glorified. Don't think we need that one. At one point Explorer 1 was part of this colony, but this colony has been set up more or less properly now. So I think we are good in that, and by the way, is it faster? We want to come down here, right? So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But 1, 2, that doesn't really count. 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. Because landing and starting is way faster than this travel path, I think. Even more fuel efficient, potentially. How much does the RaRa-Radbolt engine allow anyways, range-wise? Is it like 10 or 20? Do you even tell? Height supported. Do I need external information sources on that? Isn't it like 2000 Radbolts stored in 50 per tile? That would be 40, no, 100 per tile, 200 per tile. Gotta check the wiki. Rocketry, wasn't it based on? Yeah. RaRa-Radbolt engine. 20 tiles range, okay. So 10 back and 10 forth. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More than enough. More than enough. Let's have the game run for a bit. This should be... Okay, doing normal research first. Anyways, I've got to check if we can just deconstruct this. What's the question? That's Explorer, no Runner. It's also the right spot, I guess. Let's just see what we get back from this. And if it's weird, we just reload. Yeah, let's just see that. I think you have plenty of stuff to do still. Are we heating this up? No, you are just keeping the temps in here high, relatively speaking. And the first bit, are they super hot? And coming out, not really. They're super cold. Okay, so what do we have here? 600 aluminium ore. Lead. 5-7 tons of oxygen. Should have brought everything back, right? You're deconstructing more than one thing. That should be fine. And on top here we'll put this bit. Let's use that. So there's our spacefarer. You go on top. We want to have the RaRa-Radbolt engine doesn't provide any power, like energy, electrical. So we gotta keep that in mind. One more question would be, do we just want to use this one instead, so we don't have to build an interior? We want more rockets with interiors though. There's plenty of reason not sending this one around. So I guess not. We also doubled our food reserves. So we did get rid of this farm. We at some point had 50% more hatches than there right now. So there's that. I even want to cull a few of those as well. Because why not? Like, we have plenty. Let's merge this up. We can open this room up. Talking about rooms. Did we completely? Yeah, we did destroy this nature's reserve. At some point, this can be opened up as well. Completely. And completely. Over here then too. Just so we properly know this is open, so to speak. I did change you around a bit with these tiles and whatnot. If I remove that, this better stays. And just make it so. And now I wanted the door here. And this remove. And that one. Just to make it nicer, I guess. More importantly though, well, is it important? We might want to think about getting more oxygen made, but this is plenty. This is plenty. Now we should work on the interior here. Well, first of all, remove this. It's going to be a colonizer ship. It's not super long term. What's the generation ship and the expanse called? Damn it. How do I not remember that name? Naubo? I guess that's a fine name. Not too memorable, but fine. Maybe I build those beds. Yeah, you get a better one. Oh, this is not even a room, is it? And it won't be. Well. When we come back, when we go over to the hot world, we should go ahead and leave a bit behind. Potentially with an arbor seat. And its own little stable. It's not important, but it would be nice to always have the chance to just put down a few wild plants wherever, whenever, however, right? So we can let the nature spark however, wherever and whenever we want. That would be kind of cute. Besides that, since you're all still sleeping, no you're not. That's okay. You keep heating up. I don't really need to keep this hot at all at this point. Well, I do want this to be steam, so there's that. Right, so the idea would be, oh, there's two things that I want to do quickly here. We brought this naphtha in, and I wanted to replace this OLED piece with something more durable. So we'll do that real quick. That's kind of important. We've made a lot of steel recently. We could make 12 more tons. Well, actually, 17 to 100, that's 30% extra. Actually, that's almost 50% extra. For now, there's no power here, except for the turbines, which we cannot disable. We could, theoretically. Alright, and then we want to change our water system entirely. Well, that will come later. Huh. It's gonna be interesting to bring magma in here. You've been the extra pipe for supply and whatnot. I'll just run you here as well. It's an extra layer of game performance. Oh well. There's so many pipes, it doesn't really make a difference now, does it? I don't care about radiation or uranium, or I just check steel and sand whenever. And these are the things we just check by selecting a corresponding building type. Okay. Get off power. Are you filled up? Wait, aren't you supposed to fill up further? You are filling up. Okay, I thought I didn't see anything coming in. You just started again. No, I just barely see them, do we? Okay, whatever. Waiting for this bit. I also kind of want you to clean this out. Although it's gonna heat things up a bit. Alright, and now we make this out of steel. Made of steel, made of stone. How attempts in here? Did we ever connect you? No, we didn't. We're really using pea water for this. Well, it's the right thing to do now. Nothing could go wrong with that. What's the pea water temp? It's just fine. Sweep only. Where do you bring that from? Not up here. Is Sweepy still having... No, where does this come from? Whatever, you can remove these bits again. And will there be more? Oh, I don't know. I can't see. What's with this? We did access something here. A piece of pipe going through. Okay, now you're nice and cold. You will be. Piece of igneous rock is a bit ugly. You're not too hot now, are you? Still want you outside. All these things, really? Really? And that. And well, connect things, if you will. Hold on, you can just start using... This is still non-conductive. It's just heavy blood. You can just use conductive instead, I guess. We're using... That is fine. We might well replace it eventually. That's fine for now. Or if you have a board, yeah, knock yourselves out. Is there anything here? There shouldn't be anything here. Well, it's BBQ. That's it. Oh, there we have stuff to remove. Wait, not really. Did I just order, didn't I? Is there anything else here? No, good. Okay. More cleaning orders. Undo the naphtha. Remove things down here. We can't get over here without the liquid lock. Not that it matters. Is this 2 tons? Eventually I guess we just... we want to open this here-ish. We can open it here without flooding, can we? So we can go in here, here, and dig down. Shouldn't be any problem with anything falling down. It's 1, 2, 3, right? So that should work, no problem. And no, there's not going to be any flow from the right hand side. The only magma we can use is all these bits. That's plenty for now. That's plenty for now. Also, this basically provides us with 5 kilo per second of igneous rock. How much is a hatch again? 33 grams per second. So that would be 233 numlock times 600 is 140 kilos a day. Is that true? And we get 5 times 600, 3 tons. And we can also just go by 5 per second divided by 0.233. We can support 20 hatches-ish, can't we? So, a bit more than 2 stables, 2.5 stables. And I guess we call this. It's plenty still. We do have plenty of food here. Right, we should now be able to, get things done in here. Let's see. We need spacesuits. 1. I don't want you to build this yet, so let's slow down things for a bit. We want them suits here. I think I'll use this material. Can we set things up already? Because you are not really restricted by the height. Yes, I think. We want 2 rovers out of steel, so we can just send that. And the trailblazer. Do we want more steel? Well, what we take with us, we don't need to use on the bring to the planet. Sure. So that's all these things. Do we need or want anything else? Not really. Unless we want power inside, which I don't think we do. Right, so we have these bits. Just for general layout. There should be 3 and 3 high now. We could put a natural spark in here again. Would make sense to put it at the top, sort of. Just because it allows us to use the natural tiles on the bottom for something. Assuming we have that kind of room. To just not use bottom tiles, so to speak. Let's assume a kitchen here. That would again require a ladder on top, which there could be the park bit below. Ladder here, park. Let's assume these are natural tiles. No, let's assume these as natural tiles. Yeah, the top should be plastic though. It's radiation shielding, so there's that. So it'd be here. This would be the floor. This would be gas. This would be plant in the plant. There would be a ladder tile so we can reach this. Natural tile, natural tile. And then we would have food here. This is minus... Ah, shoot. It's gonna be 2 tiles because we need to have a liquid on top. So there's gonna be a tile here that is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, we can build our furniture here, theoretically. Do bring 2 duplicates, 1 to land and then 2 to build. That's plenty, yeah, we only have 2 suits anyways. This all looks good. We can put the door here. Maybe use the room above to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do something like that. Could also go ahead and just have the door like this. This is still 12 anyways, doesn't really matter. Unless we want to do something like this, which is 9, 10, 11, 12. I wouldn't know why. This is a bit annoying, to be fair. We can't have more. We could, theoretically, have a water wheel here. Let's see, if we put the food on the floor. No. But if we do this, it's a natural tile. It's gonna be blocked. This doesn't need to be like so. It gives us 1 more space to work with. Potentially, anyways. Right, so we have the water wheel here. I didn't check what water wheel needs in terms of atmosphere, mass, whatever. There's no amount specified, is there? Like, what are the other plants telling us? Here, temperature. Oh, it's a bit cold now, isn't it? Air pressure, right. Radiation, air pressure, blah blah blah. You just say temperature and atmosphere. And the park doesn't specify anything about what kind of plants we need. Parks have 2 wild plants. So use water, salt water, to block the gases. That's gonna be a natural tile. Now we can't wait. If we make this too high, no. Yes. Hold on a second. If we put it like that, we can. And that. Natural tile. There goes salt water in here. Right? And on here. Both are... It's too cold, but the plant doesn't care. Well, the plant doesn't have to be... This can be warm. Just do plants exchange heat with what is below. You're too high, right? These are too high. Well, shit, I don't know. If plants exchange heat with all the tiles they sit on. Now that's interesting. I think we have to test that. I have no idea how that works. Right, okay. I'm gonna test this real quick. So what we could do is have this salt water at the top bottom, which allows the plant to grow. Wait, no, it's bullsh. Crap. We can't have the food hover in space. Unlike liquid blobs, by the way, which you can hover in space, but that's another story entirely. This won't work. We can't have the food hover here. Okay, nonsense. This could still be, it doesn't matter. You can go like this. We could make use of the space. No. We won't be able to do that. You go here. We don't need this. I guess, theoretically. You're not gonna sit a lot on this tile, right? Only to eat. We don't need that much radiation shielding. Could even go ahead and do something like that. No, almost. Yeah, when it comes to food, I'm not too picky about radiation shielding, I think. This might be a bit excessive in terms of it's too less. Too little. Could make both of these natures, all three of them. Tiles, salt water, decor item, which is 1 high. Salt water, wheat, food. The space is unused. If you're higher, like this, again we need a piece of leather. Well, actually, the space is unused. It's just not enough for salt water. For a 2-high plant, I mean. And here we really don't need radiation shielding though. Let's go back to square one. Salt water. Food. This is closed. Plant on top. Don't need radiation shielding here really. So make this a bit higher, make this a bit... You can pick up stuff from the floor. Sure, you can. Leave this... No, this bit shielded. That is 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's remove one tile. Make a bit more room. More use of this room. Food is it not? No, it's furniture. We're missing anything here. I guess we could put you up too. You'd always have to hop into the... You can reach from here, right? You wouldn't have to hop into the water. There might be, if you have a radiation sickness yourself, there might happen to be water here though. Like liquid, like puke or whatever. I'd like to avoid that. It would be great if this could just be higher. So ultimately it would make sense to put you like this after all. This bit is kind of whatever. Here we don't need radiation shielding. Still. Salt water plant. We don't want the plant in here. Hold on, that's nonsense. This is a different room. Unless we put you outside of this room. Which is fine, I guess. But you would enter the room to get food. Now we make this part of here. Could put the food here, have a ladder tile like this. This is a normal tile. The plant goes here and here. That doesn't help, but go here. You can reach this now. Radiation is a bit derpy. This is kind of small. 1, 2, you go to the side here to make this big enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Let's make you high instead. Let's see. We can have this here. You can eat here. There's the food. Leo, yay! What's up, man? Yelp, yelp. We can instead make food, eat food here. Put a ladder tile in here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need 2 more. Put the ladder, no, this here. 12 minus 2. Put you down. Close it off here, that's 12. That's 12, alright. We can do this instead. I can do it, yay. I mean, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do with the extra space I'm saving by excessively saving space. Oh, I can actually put you here and give ourselves another tile of useless space. Since this is hard, you definitely need rat protection from stealing. Yeah, but not for eating, I think. This is gonna be rat protection anyways. You can sit here. Sure. That doesn't work. I will put this down again. Let's see. You can go down 1 as well. Can we reach this? Not exactly. Now you're gonna sit here again. This was fine. There. That's 12 minus 2 plus 3. There, you can go like this. This doesn't help us, we can't reach the empty space. Stay like that. This is gonna be, just to speak of rat protection anyways. Nobody's gonna sit here. You talking about rat protection now has me thinking about how I get, for the eating duration, 1 more block of plastic above this guy, which is probably completely unnecessary. And we don't have space. Well, we have plenty of space. Hello, demon. See what I did there? See what I did there? I didn't call you mister, I didn't call you out by your entire name. Okay, let's go with normal cots here, obviously. We need the space. See, we have all this space. We should just go ahead and say, screw. This is big enough, right? You're so proud. Yeah, I'm proud too. Like, we should just say, screw that and make this big. Like that. And not be overly dramatic. We can do something, let's see. Like this. We did use carpet on the other one, which gives, I think, enough protection. Like, plastic is 68%, right? And carpet is like 56 or something, which should be still enough. Right, so the question here is, we can use part of the space. Can you reach things up here? You can. How big is this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need 2 more spaces. That's 1. That's 2. We can't use that then. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. That's 12, and you can have this one. The duplicate sits in this tile, so the right hand side should be safe. AK is not required to be shielded. This here is extra shielding because why not? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 3, 4, 5, 11, 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. This allows us to put one plant here. And another plant on the floor here, I guess. And this is done plenty big. What's the final room? Oh right, the toilet and stuff. We have plenty of space anyways, I'm just overthinking this. Alright, and we want the gas diffuser, because we don't have oxalite. Because we have no gold. Still. Right, so you go here. Then we have our wall toilet. Thank God we have some plastic. This one goes here. Maybe put this in the top. Right, this makes things easier, doesn't it? Put this up here. We can't again. I might have made a mistake by playing Skyrim on Legendary. Does Skyrim have difficulties? I don't even remember. It's been so long. Okay, so there goes the wall toilet. We should put it up here. Yeah, Legendary is the hardest. I thought so. Is it that difficult though? You can just... I remember playing it and I just built the incredibly stupid strong gear with crafting, and from that point on the game was too easy anyways. Like Skyrim isn't notorious for being difficult. Now is it? A normal punch only does like 1 damage. Okay. I have no frame of reference for Skyrim anymore. I can't say if that's a lot or not. We can put you down. Like so. Do this. So the toilet is better shielded. Put you here. This can be open. You can go here. Do this. Nope. And everything kills me into it. Oh. That's at least one. No, let's do it more than you should take anyways. We should see an area to idle. Set an area to idle, yeah. Even more so in the base when they just get into the atmosuits and then they do one minuscule task and then they jump out of the atmosuits and idle at the dock. This room is now too small. 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And again with no shielding, which is whatever. But this would allow me to put 2 plants here, no it wouldn't. This is exactly as big as it is supposed to be. There goes the wall toilet. Here we have sleeping area. The beds, cots. Are these better? They're the same size. There's no differences there. Run speed, health, stamina. Well, I mean, we can use you for getting up here, but that's not really going to benefit us a lot. And I'm sure the door opening and closing all the time will not be a problem for our duplicates whatsoever. Since we cannot reach the left hand side here. This one is kind of needed. Well, guess we gotta put a thing on the floor here. can make you go like this. Doesn't really make a difference. You can't jump up then. Like this. You go up here. You can set off that ladder. Sit on that ladder. We can bring in the supposed to be liquid here. Can go down by 1. Makes things a bit easier to put in. Like everything. Let's see. Can also close this off further. Not that it matters. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're big. Plant goes here. Doesn't really matter, does it? Plant goes here. We need a space for the park sign. That sucks. Damn it. Could go here, obviously, if we had an option to move the door, which... Nope. We probably have plus... How much is it? Plus 9 or plus 12 from decor? Anyways, but the decor won't be... I don't know how sustainable that is when we leave the rocket. Plus 9 from charming decor. There's no ladder here. We need a ladder here. Can we shift you around again? Put that here. That doesn't help. Yes, it does. This would be that. There goes 2 natural tiles. Or the park sign, doesn't matter. You can hop here, you can go here. This is extra thick now. There's 2 extra tiles from this bit. So we can shift you to the side. This is 6 with that tile. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this we're gonna use to block off. No, this one. Food sits here. Can't we make this a bit nicer? If we... You kind of need the size, don't you? We could have a ladder here. An opening. Reduce this kind of bed. Should redesign this whole thing with different beds as ladders to save space. Let's retry that. It's only gonna take forever. If we do something like that instead. You're gonna take up wall space. If we do it like this. Which, this is 3 high, and then there's the wall toilet, which won't have room here. We could put the food on this side. We have already an idea of things, right? So that's fine. How big is that? 8. 9, 10, 11. This big would be 12. We could even get a 3rd duplicate in here. This doesn't work, does it? We can set a door up here, like so, right? And we can have the... In which tile are the duplicates gonna sit? I'm pretty sure they're gonna sit on the left hand side, like this tile, right? That's the root tile. So radiation on the very right hand side wouldn't be a problem, really. Except for the toilet. We won't put the toilet here. Go ahead. Well, let's just build this anyways. I think. food, nature tile. Can't really hop over there. Though we need the extra space so we can go do that. With what goal? Let's see. So this would be the room, sort of. There's no point in not using doors, I guess. That does give us more flexibility. You could hop up here. Probably want to do something like this, which gives us the opportunity to put a tile here, which then allows us to hop over to the side like this. Though I'm liking that. We can hop over here. We can have food in here. Should that be elevated? It can be on the floor, it doesn't matter really. Then we need the furniture again. I should just have a thing out here to copy and paste. It goes here. No, wait, there's liquid in this tile. We could do this. It's gonna be... no, we can't. I just don't bother with beds. Okay, fair point. It's only 2 extra happiness. We could just put... I know. We shouldn't put showers inside. It's total overkill and over-engineering this, I know that. We could put you here, that doesn't make a difference. We could put the beds next to it. We don't need the height now, do we? Because of how we built that. We could use normal beds again. Because we use this as a transitioning point. Can you hop up here? You can't. So we kind of need the beds to stack them. Let me just enjoy doing this. If I get fed up with it, I will just kill the interior here and I don't know, use that one somehow. But for now, this is okay. Let's use that as a marker for liquid. It's way too big. That's liquid. Something goes on top. This makes the room nice and big. I guess you would be more like this. The beds go like so after all. You're gonna be this big. Well, kind of. Again. We end up with this. So we can move up. I don't want them to sit in the liquid, obviously. Let's just put them on the left hand side for now. That's the park. What's the other room we get? Oh right, toilets and stuff. Yeah, that's plenty of room for toilets. And wait, we also need nature tiles. These are 2 nature tiles, okay. Yeah, it's more than enough room. Let's see. So we put the toilets on the side here, obviously. I always forget where you are. I just need a thing on the side to copy paste. There, we can't put you in place. I can't keep a copy paste of you. Can I do this on the outside? No, that's annoying. But this is fine. We can then put the door down here for air. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're about to finish this. We're about to finish this. This is 9. This is the proper size. Nope, not you. We'll finish it and then I will be not satisfied because we have left space that we're not using properly. So this can all be plastic. So can that. One to the left. Look at all the space. We have plenty of space. This is 9, 10, 11, 12. It's perfect. This is also 12. We also have all the shielding we want. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's perfect. We're using 2 doors, which is ugly. But whatever. And this is 15. We have room for those 2 thingies. And we have room for a park sign. And we have room for a storage bin if we want to. And a statue thingy here. Do we need anything else? For now we leave these spaces open so we can put stuff in the ceiling. AKA piping. We can put our CO2 destroying vent down here, but that does remove the option for the pipe, for the storage bin. We can put that into here, which is basically our water droplet. So that's potentially a problem if we destroy it with anything dumb stored inside, hot or cold, or off-gassing. What's in this space? Nothing, right? There's nothing here. We could also try put that store further down. There goes a ladder tile. This gives us more access. The plants are only 2 high, 1 high anyways. Let's leave this in place to mark this as a closed space. We could close this off. No, we couldn't. We have 2. I don't like the fact that we have 2 doors. We should be able to somehow make this work with 1 door, I feel like. Like we didn't here. We have 2 doors here. Like we didn't here. We have no doors here. Wait, what? Right, you're just hopping over real quick. Not giving us any benefits, really. What ship am I thinking about then? I have no idea. I still love the idea with the salt water. Also, this is going to be elevated, so duplicants will not puke on it. Because they have no reason to just stand in the salt water now, have they? If they do, I might just execute them. Like, if they ever stand in the tile that gives them stress and endangers them of destroying an infinite amount of food for no reason, because there's no reason, I might just have them end their lives. Let's not talk about such pleasant things though, and instead get the piping in. So there's going to be the wall toilet, which we can't place yet, which is super annoying. We should leave this open for now, so we can, well, this is not going to be an actual tile. These are going to be nature tiles. Okay, so the vent goes here. What are we using? Let's use this nonsense. And hold on a second. No. Don't do anything stupid. We could put 3 plants in here, right? Or a 3rd dog. And we could put... We can't really fit a bed in here. Let's just go with what we had. We can put another plant in here though. This is too close. We can only put like 3 plants in here anyway, so we'll see. We'll see. We could go with bristle blossoms. Wait, no, we need light for that. We could have light as well, but light needs power. And power causes radiation. No, heat. Well, that's radiation too. Except in the game it is not. In the game it is just... You can start building stuff. In the game it is not radiation, in the game it is just convective heat. That it does actually exist. Evolve. Whoops. Like that. And then we need our piping. So gas. Oh, there's also these two. Okay. Can you do this? No, you can't. Can we use a pipe to get something into this corner? No, we can't. Right, there's no way to get out because the port is going to be blocked by this one. Alright. Do we want to use these pipes to keep refilling the docks? It's not a lot that will be refilled. I think not. I'm going to do something like this. Doesn't really add up. You can't build this yet, can you? Because I made all this in one go. Damn it. Don't talk about radiation. I think I gave you permission to eat the pills. Right. It would be nice if they could build this real quick. Oh, this needs power. Needs power now. Sure. So we do go with the solar panel. Let's see if we need more. Depends on the planet and the daytime, nighttime. Are you telling me how much you give? No, that's like 60 watts. No, I know that much. Well, in space. In-game information could be better. Let's check the wiki. So, solar panel produces 60 watt when there is sunlight. You say when there is sunlight. That could mean anything. It should be always when there's sunlight. But does it? Why is this disabled, by the way? I don't get that notification at all. Like, really? Just use the better toilets. Where's the... My. Oh. Good reminder, we don't have a space thingy. Oh, great. Right, so that's the thing. We'd have space here if we had oxalite. Like, we'd have plenty of space here if we had oxalite. We could sit in the water. If we had bristle bar thingies, that wouldn't be an issue. If we move this here and here, we can set it up in here. We can still go at the top. The question is, how do we delete stuff on the floor? We could elevate these two. This one. Put something up here. That doesn't work, does it? Aye. Again, the toilets will not be used a lot. We don't need that, we put you all up by 1. Which gives us nothing at all. Because we can't use the horizontal space. If we made this smaller, we could only have like 2 high rooms, 3 on top of each other, which doesn't give us anything. We could of course deconstruct, reconstruct. Not even sure we need the building thingy. We could have you higher. Put the bed here. Could we? Can the bed sit in space? Like a ladder tile. I don't know. But we could elevate this bit. We're still building nonsense out here. What about my space module thingy? I want to check that. And then we need an inlet. We can put that up here, I guess. Need to come in and make space here. Oh, actually, we can do this. Unreachable build. Yeah, sure, that's fine. This needs to stay open for now. Or rather, put the ladder here, I guess. It seems to work, right? So we can have this hover in space. Oh, come on, deconstruct the other building. You can go away. It's all reachable. Now, that puts the mess table on the same level as our food, which is not so good. Because I never trust... Oh, this doesn't work, does it? This is 1, 2. We can put a door here instead. Close this off. Make room here for the station. To go space. Put that door here. Here 8, 12. We could even put... I need to see if this works. If not, it's all for now. We'll see when this is deconstructed. Nope, it doesn't work. Okay, well, I have you on top of each other then. Let's deconstruct that. Let's see. Can we do something like... this? There goes the space thingy at the bottom. And we go up here. This stays. This is going to be the nature tile. And food. This is 8, 12. This is more. We don't gain anything here. We need this. 8. This can be higher. 9, 10, 11, 12. Can go more to the right hand side here. Still only leaves us with 3 here. We can put not higher really, can we? Let's put the plants in an elevated space again. You go away. I guess I need to deconstruct more things again. This works. We have this empty space which is kind of useless. Does it make sense to put that on top instead to make somehow use of that? If we put the other one to the right, we'd have space for our station. We put you here. Oh, this works, doesn't it? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could even put a vent here, which... no idea where to put the valve here, maybe. That wastes a lot of pipes, potentially. But whatever. Wait, I would need to block this here. Or here, we'll see. Again, 8, 9, 10, 8, 12. We could put a door at the bottom. Do we gain anything from having the door here? Not really. Do we gain anything from this? No. Because we can't connect the wall. If we do it we could put the vent here potentially. It's a bit small for this room though. Should go like this, go away. We have 1, 2 for our mess tables. Doesn't quite fit now, does it? Could we have you 1 too high so we can pass it through? No, 1 high. Do I need this bottom tile here? 8 and 4 is 12. Could do this. Natural tile goes, oh, that works, doesn't it? You go higher too. That's gotta be closed off. We can put a nature tile. No, we can't. Was thinking putting the plant here, but the doesn't work. Also, we wanted to put, well, we can put the station thingy here. If we did that, we could put a plant. What? Plant. Station is the same as before. Why would it work now? It didn't work before. Wait, what? This doesn't do anything. We're going in circles. 1, 2, 6. How big is that? It's 12. We can put these cells here. Gonna bring you down. And bring the entire kitchen down. For the room we need. And this is gonna be 8. We need 4 tiles here. We can use a bit of this space. Put this down of another tile. This should work. Can you hop over to the side here? No, I need this for now open to access every bit and piece in here. Can I have this to copy paste? Thank you. I can close this off. No, this is not supposed to close off here. Close it off here. These are gonna be nature tiles. This is our thingy. You can have 1 extra, which doesn't help us much. Just putting it at 13. And this is plenty space. 12 minus 1 plus 4. We could put the door further down. Still gives us no access to here. Nope, it doesn't. We can put food like this theoretically. With a ladder tile here you can access. Right, that's what's gonna be super safe in there. But the room isn't big enough. Let's see. That's 12. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 3 extra tiles. This can be 10 because it's shielded. This could be 11 because this too is shielded. For the most part. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The toilets are gonna be a bit exposed, I guess. This is just the right size. This should work, right? The question still is about how do we get rid of our CO2. Right. Can we access this? There's gonna be a tile here. this way. This doesn't help, does it? Ah, I hate it. I hate it. Boy. Okay, maybe we do need the nature thingy at the top. Just tuck those plants away. Realistically speaking, the toilet shouldn't be above this. Because height is gonna be... Well, actually this is perfect, no? If we have... This is too high and this is all too high. But the atmosphere needs to be in the nature thingy. Because they are the only buildings that... they can be in a different room as well. But the other rooms need more space for their respective buildings. Which is the actual problem. This bit is pretty much perfect, to be honest. This bit is pretty much perfect. We have this open space, open not really, but this extra space which we're not really using. So if we put the beds again on the floor and try to put the rocket station in the toilet where it's supposed to go. That's just where it should be. Don't build that. There, we need all these bits. Well, most of them. They should go here because space. This gives us room down here. That's gonna be the rocket part. This time it's gonna work. I can feel it. That's gonna be the rocket part. That's gonna be the bottom part. We need this, do we? Tile to keep things closed. Right, yeah. That's gonna be the plant. And we even have space down here now to remove that. This can be normal beds. And we have a room for... Wait, no we don't. Yes we do. Have room for a vent. Beds are gonna be on the side. We can even use this to have the CO2 in a bit of a pit. There shouldn't be a door here. Well, we could use it. No, we can't use a door here. The beds are gonna be the long way around. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. He said with confidence, not knowing what awaited him. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do we get down here? Leave that bed intact. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere. Can you hop there? Show navigation. Excellent. Great. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess. This is 2 tiles that are going to be wasted. Sort of. I feel like we have a lot of space here, which doesn't feel right. But there can go food. Wait, we have a lot of space left, don't we? Something is off. Are we missing something really important right now? We even have room for an outlet for power here. You can hop down here, you can hop down here. What am I missing? We have a radiation shielding here, not exactly in this place. Well, we could put the radiation shielding here. This is all gonna be shielded. We do have this station. We have toilets, we have beds, we have an eating room, we have food. We have our dogs. We have power. Something gotta be missing, right? This is too good to be true. This is closed off. That's a lot of doors. How can we have so many doors and that's not using up too much space? Oh, we're missing the park sign. There you go. I knew something was missing. But we can put you over here. That doesn't really help yet. We can put you here theoretically. There's no shielding. The park sign would need to get in here somehow. Something. And this is plenty of space. We can make room here, which doesn't really help with anything. We can put this part here. There would be a plant in this spot then. Because it's only one high and the park sign goes here with the airflow below. Let's replace that. You're gonna trap yourself. Who's that? Oh, they should really fix that bug where they don't show the names. Leo. Thanks for the good work. Yes. You're doing a great job, my friend. And you can still get out, right? Yeah, you can. So, park sign. There's even airflow down here. Natural tile, natural tile, natural tile. So we do that, undo that. I need this for now. Park sign. I'll put the park sign here, leaving us with a too high space in this spot. So we can put up our vent and valve. Okay, and then we gotta loop you around. So we come down like so. Like so. I guess. And you take the long, the scenic route. This works. Let's see, this is gonna be water drop, lead, piece of ladder, nature tile, gas and shielding. Gas is here. These two I would like to exempt from these two, from background pipes. Let's do that. As a sort of reminder, this is gonna work real smoothly until we hit this bit. That's two tiles, yes. It's still quite nice the way it is. This is still really nice. Still is. Was. Lovely. Damn, there's one tile. I'm not using. Let's use that too. Every piece, every bit counts. I like how it is similar, sort of split left and right here. Okay, that's our water inlet. We only need water for. Why is this so highlighted? Water goes here. Oh, we have a tile here. A foundation to put the wall toilet in place. It's plumbing, right? Right. Excellent. Okay, you go something like this. Not quite like that. Go over here, I think. Then just go full on. That should sort things out on their own right, before it gets weird. I can't get into the corner. Well, we can, sort of. Oh, that's lovely. You go in here. I've never had such an easy time with putting pipes in place. That makes me feel wary of whether or not this was done properly. Yeah, what's up with you guys? You can't reach that, can you? And this kind of screwed up your bedrooms. Are you unhappy about that? 11% stress. Where did that come from? Is this Camille? Camellia? I guess. It was bedroom stress. Just deconstruct that. Should fix things, right? Gee, what? It's too hot. Why is the water so hot? We have plenty of food for now, but... Have we been heating this up? There's no power. Be out of gas. I see. Yeah, that's something we wanted to look at. Wasn't it? There's plenty of oil though. Oh great. Well, we can actually destroy that. By pushing it up and then destroy the tile. Aye. So power for one, we can put you down, reduce you. We can use these 3.5 tons of natural gas. We're actually gonna run out of power though, aren't we? Not immediately, but soon enough. What's your solar input? 30 kilolux. We can just bring a ton of glass over and put up a few solar panels. You are only having snow, which means they shouldn't get destroyed by that, right? Snow doesn't destroy solar panels. Have you been heating up things? You're not even connected. Wait, what? Is this all from... You wouldn't run anyways. Is this all from making plastic? Ouch, 10 tons. Yeah, that could be all from plastic. I see. You haven't been running for a while, have you? What's the room temp? Okay, are you dormant? No. Well, at least we didn't lose water from this being dormant. So that's nice. Wait, what? You're too hot. Wait, that can't be. The below is too hot. Too cold. That's fine. Right, but right now you're sleeping. Is that the case? No, it's not. But you're about to. What's wrong with this room? Conflicting building, alright. It's a bedroom now. Amari, you join this bedroom. And then I need you to make some room in here. Oh, I did start making room here even. We just haven't had the time to put in the pump. That's all. It's real simple. We had to fix in place all this time. Can you do that? I don't know. You don't need power on the suit dogs. They only need power to recharge. So But that's in place. The piping is already there. We don't have power to filter the actual gas over. Wait. Yeah, we don't. And we have the manual generators disconnected. For good reason, if I might add. But we will need them again. Good thing we have plenty of oxygen. Like, way too much. If we're being honest. I will want you to push things up here and keep destroying unnecessary gases. Oh, these are kind of funny. Like, they can't go up. They can. They can't go over the hump of crude oil I was about to say here. But I guess they can. For now, I'd like you to build this. We need power. You need sleep. Oh, what the... I mean, they're not gonna run ever. The algae diffusers, but... Let's get rid of those. They're old and useless. Radiation. Did not I allow you all to eat the rat pills? At your own... No, I didn't. At your own convenience. I guess not. We need an outlet. I can't see anything though. Because I want to fill these suit docks up as soon as possible. That should be in here somewhere. Power outlet. There should be a room, a space. I'm sure we screwed something up and this would bite us. In just a sec. That needs a 120. We can't really make this a priority now, can we? There's an external power connection for this. Not really. Only for the solar panel. Which gives us 42 watts. Well, that's just great. We need 2 of them to actually fill the suits docks up. Let's see. If we connect you to the grid, wouldn't you be able to just work with the rest? Like, why wouldn't you, right? Unreachable? Really? Why's that not reachable? Or did you just... Whatever. Right, power is a bit of an issue now. Am I not sure. Let's connect you to... let's use something a bit more stable. Hello there. How are you doing? Lermitar. Was it right? Lermitar? Finnish is just a difficult language. For most people. This should be all in range, yeah? Now it should be. Let's see if we have enough power. We won't be filling up the suit docks. How much? Let's see. Operate suit supply. It's not unconstructive, it's a death sentence. The cooperating, no, we just take this. How much gas is in here? 200 kilos. A duplicant, that's like 3 days. 3 and a third. Let's say 4 because duplicants do sleep. 4 days worth of oxygen, plus what the suit holds. Plus what the suit holds. That should be long enough for us to get through the magma and to the teleporter. And we do have food, so... Well, we will have food. How much food do we have in Explorer 1? We don't. You knew I'm Finnish by my name. Hasn't happened before. Well, I did look at what you were streaming, and so I saw that you were Finnish, so I didn't really check it by your name. But yeah. That would have been quite a feat, wouldn't it? I could have just withheld that information. Now, right, so where's my food? There's supposed to be like a few 100,000 calories. Oh, is it in Science 1? There it is. 100k, okay. Oh, I was getting very impressed. Yeah, no. I'm not that good. I do like languages and stuff, but I guess the entire what is the language family called with well, Finnish and Hungarian and Sami and the other Siberian stuff. They're quite difficult for most people. So, do we have the power? And that we do. Are you telling me how much power we have? Potential load 240. That is you guys. Power stored 0. Maximum wattage. Solar panel. You only get the panel. Do we have things connected? We don't. Object languages. Okay, that's how you call it. Yeah, they are in their own little family. Like, unlike most of other European languages that are all coming from a common ancestral language, the whole Indo-European thing, right? So you have Romance and Germanic and Slavic and Persian and that stuff in North India, which is kind of funny when you hear it. When you hear things like, there's this Polish word and it's really similar to Persian or Farsi. You're like, what? How the hell? If you don't know this stuff. So we have power here now. This is supposed to be above 1,000. And now we have a bit of power, and now this bit of power makes more power, and with that more power we get more bits of power, and then we have enough power. For now. Until we are run out of gas. Do we have gas in here? 70 kilos. We might want to tap into that too. Let's get you in. Well, for one, we can remove all of this. And that. And then we can go ahead, we leave this in place, this goes away, and bring in more natural gas from over here. This doesn't give us quite enough space, does it? How about now? And that's just our backup or whatever. Oh well, just have both these reservoirs of gas that we can use. And once both run out, we don't know what to do. Well, I do expect ourselves to bring over the glass for a few solar panels before that. Doesn't matter. Can you make a bit of room here so we can finish this? No? Most things are in place. And the food is growing again, yeah. For the most part. The right hand part has been cut off anyways. Why is there such a difference in pressure? How much is that? It's like almost 1.5 kilograms. Tell me more about having power. I barely have enough to run a starting colony. well, that's not the kind of power you want in your starting colony. And this kind of power also needs a lot of water and a lot of power. It's basically not a power positive setup. Now it depends on how exploit you want to get, but there's this thing called a self-powering oxygen. What does the M stand for? It's a SPOM, right? SPOM, self-powering oxygen machine or something. Contraption, where you have an electrolyzer. You do want oxygen, right? From an electrolyzer, long term. So you make water into oxygen and hydrogen, and the hydrogen is enough to power at least itself, the contraption. And in our case, we consumed the power for the entire base. So this thing, well, half of it, this part powered our entire base for 100 cycles. Like this electrolyzer has been here for... Where's the status? The age? Properties, no? This one has been here for 623 cycles, so since cycle 4. Because we didn't have any algae, and we had to go for this right away to get oxygen in the first place. Alright, but you can... Very basic stuff here. Well, not basic, but very... only specific stuff. If you have two gases... is there a good example here? The other planet. If you have two gases, like these two here, and they have a specific weight which determines their position in, well, how they sort themselves out in height and whatnot. So hydrogen always goes to the top. And oxygen is quite far up there too, but obviously below hydrogen. And if the hydrogen has only one tile height, like here, like this tile, it cannot be displaced by the oxygen below, which means that there will never ever be oxygen pushing into this entire room. And vice versa, there's only one tile height here, which doesn't allow the hydrogen to displace the oxygen, because it would have to go down, the hydrogen would have to go up. Which means you can have a sorting mechanism like this, which allows you to put up a room like so, where you have an electrolyzer. I'm not sure anybody is interested in this besides you. I'm not sure how many people know that. I think it's one of the basics that you learn somewhat early on. But if you're just starting, you can't know this. Right, so if the electrolyzer and it outputs the gases, the oxygen and the hydrogen, and then at some point it takes a while to sort itself out. There will be hydrogen all over here, right? And there will never be anything else here, because it cannot be displaced unless you have a vacuum here, because you suck it all up. And then you have also this room, which can be refilled by the top layer, which means there will be hydrogen here as well, which then allows you to put a pump here which only gets hydrogen, and you don't need to sort it out, right? You can just use this without a filter and run your hydrogen generator, which then provides you with enough power to run the whole thing. At the bottom you have oxygen. You can just do something like this. So hydrogen, which spawns in this tile, will never go down and go outside. You can then, if you want to, you can also just leave this open and see how much of the base will be provided with oxygen like this. Or you put pumps down here, like, you see the numbers, right? You can just check the buildings for the numbers. That's like 800 grams, 900 grams of oxygen, and so you need like 2 pumps for this. And the top part you can support like how much hydrogen is that? Oh, you're not telling us there. 112. So you can do like 8 electrolyzers with 1 pump or whatever, which some people do, some people don't. And you just play around with this then at that point. For the start you need really only 1 electrolyzer for 8 duplicants. But yeah, and then you have the power from the hydrogen. and that should supply you for a good amount for the most basic needs for the start, and you don't need to use the algae diffuser anymore. Be wary though, the air that's coming out of the electrolyzer is 70 degrees at least, so it will heat up the environment. So if you're dependent on crops, that might be a bit difficult long term. And what we did here was to, on top of that, well, we put 2 liquids in this tile, which causes the electrolyzer not to overpressure and continuously generate oxygen and hydrogen. But this might be considered a bit of an exploit, or not. I mean, it was never fixed in 5 years, so take that for what it is, or for what you will. But yeah, so that's how we did get our power for the first 100 cycles. Damn, hold on. Don't you have coal? I just disregarded that option entirely because we did super sustainable achievement and well, we did that before. No, we didn't. We wanted to do it before, and 300 cycles in I realized I was not allowed to build coal generators, but you probably have coal and you can just build those. And that should last you for a few hundred cycles. You have plenty of coal around, probably. So I should go to something more basic on that. You want to put, it doesn't matter what kind of generator. Coal is the most basic for you to set up, probably. But any generator you have, you want to set up with a smart battery. That's important. That's more important than what I told you about the hydrogen thing. That's a bit of a, like, let's call this a tier 2 sort of setup. The smart battery is tier 1 in comparison. The hamster wheel tier 0.5 then, I guess. We shouldn't really rate that. Anyways, you do want a smart battery and a bit of automation wire. So the generators don't run constantly, but only when the smart battery reaches a low threshold of, well, close to 0 until whatever you want. Just to prevent it from running constantly and burning through all the coal, hydrogen, whatever kind of fuel you use, right? Because if you have it just connected to your grid, it will burn through all that power and waste it away into nothingness. So yeah, that's more important than the whole spawn thing, but that's something to play around with for sure. I guess that was a bit spoilery though, maybe. But the whole gas thing, them sorting themselves out, is not really intuitive, I don't think, so I guess that's a good thing to know. One thing about coal journeys, they will produce quite a bit of CO2, which might or might not be a problem for your base. Either you put a, well, that will be quite obvious, a carbon skimmer at the bottom. I don't really like that too much. It's a lot of power that they use, or you do a filter setup to just either dump the CO2 into space or into a storage if it gets a problem. Just be prepared that CO2 will be at the bottom. In general, for dealing with gases, it makes sense to put like if you have a sort of a shaft, right, a tunnel, horizontal, vertically like this, you want to put vents relatively close to the bottom and to the top, which forces the other gases that are not oxygen to more constantly accumulate in the pit at the bottom and the top. So you will have all the hydrogen going up, there isn't much here, and all the other gases going down and collect themselves down here instead of roaming around freely in all these random places. Like, as you can see, this is all pretty much oxidized. And that's that for way too many explanations and not building my own base. Radiation vomiting, great. Yes, let's do this outside and give you all a few consumables. Not all of you. Leo, you're a little bit green in the face. That's it? Okay, cool. Let's see, are these being filled up with oxygen? Not at all. We don't want to deliver a suit. Do we have oxygen in here? We don't. With no pipe connected, do we? That's a bit weird. There you go. Now let's check if we have power. Like potential power. We have a potential load and we have power generators at 60. Sounds like a lie to me. It says 60 watts, but it also says 60 watts produced. But if we check outside, that's 38 watts. So I'm not entirely sure. So if we have two modules, I guess we can power the thing inside regardless of what actually happens here. Is that true? Or is this just nonsense? At least we can check the rooms. So we have our mess hall, we have our bedroom. This is 18 big and this is 14 big. We can make this into a nature reserve thingy, sure. And this and the other thing that we want. Let's not yet pressurize this. You're gonna be set to 4 grams to account for duplicate exhaust. We'll need to have a solid tile here anyways to force the nature tile to spawn in the right place. I fear we'll find that out soon enough. It's gonna be a tile here. Here actually, so we will have an easy enough time to bring the hydrogen in place, will we? We can do the hydrogen part. Let's see. We want liquid here. This could again be nature tile. Salt water, so we have a saltwater plant thing here, which is totally not necessary. Saltwater plant in here. Water wheat. It's gonna be opened anyways. Let's start with bringing a bit of magma over here. Do we have a pipe? We kind of do. We kinda gotta... oh shoot. Too much water. We have water in the first place inside. That was too early. Oh well. Gotta bring that out again. Because, well, we want magma in there first to build natural tiles. Is this all reachable? I think so. Okay, and the supply line, is it all the way down here? Yes, it is. So we bring... what did you just do? 300 grams. No. Let's bring you up. Close that off. 100 grams. Okay, we need 4 tiles. Let's bring a few extra, because I'm sure we're gonna screw something up. Let's bring this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we have 2 extra. And you're gonna continue all the way to... only here. Okay, let's cut you off quick enough so you don't merge together. Just wait here. All that for a measly extra 3 morale. Alright, so nature tile. We don't need you yet, which also means we should not fill you up yet. We will probably want a granite tile here, here. This one should be fine, but at least here. Here and here. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Here and here and here, yes. And then this and this spot. Nature tiles go here, yes. And here then, just to be safe. This is all granite, yeah, for this. You're gonna go away. Wait. Isn't that the one? He's gonna be the nature tile. This needs to be open. I'm confused now. This is nature tile, this is nature tile. This is gonna be airflow. And what? No. This is the suit dog. This is gonna be the nature tile. We're gonna start from the top. So we're gonna keep this closed for now. Now I see what I did there. Oh, I see what I did there. I was thinking of putting the park sign where the valve is, which doesn't work. That's why I thought the nature tile would be somewhere else. Where it can't be, that's fine. We better close this off though, so we don't do anything weird here. Okay, this should work. This is gonna be closed off as well. We can just dump the hydro in here. We can't access that though. We can make that work. That's fine. I'm the master of displacement. Can you bring out the water? No, because of course our water pipe is not connected to the outside world. Oh, and we're missing a few tiles up here. It's fine though. This helps. Good. Goody. Let's connect this. And you can just bring all that outside. Oh great, we don't have a tile here yet. No pipe, I mean, of course. How's our power reserve doing? Growing steadily. These critter traps are ridiculous. This pipe is not reachable. Oh, hello there. Our backup power doesn't work if it's not reachable now, is it? The backup of the backup. Can you reach that? No, you can't. Let's do that. Destroy the hydro in here. You've been opened up, which means finally all the poop gases go down, potentially. If we open this up, you can sort yourselves out a bit more nicely. Yeah, we should open this up. Hold on. If we open it up here... Well, theoretically the gas could... This should work. Maybe open this up too. Over here, can you reach that? You can't. Now you can. And clean things up a bit, if you're ever bored. How much natural gas did we have? Like 550? Did it go up instead of down? Looks good for now, at least. So does the water reserves. We did start moving these things around. This is supposed to be the nature's... Yes. The nature's reserve, yes it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna be here. Hold on. This is the width of our park. You'd go here then. Only open up one tile. Put another at the bottom. No, I need you to go in here. This doesn't work. There, I need you to open this up. So, for the time being, open things up like so. This is 4 wide. You are gonna be replaced. So is that. This can be opened. Remade. Properly. So this is the end of this room. This is kind of nonsense. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is a floor. Something's not right. This is a floor. And this is a floor. And this is... okay. But this door was in the right place. Okay, can we still reach this? Probably. It's no longer a room thingy though, because everything is too big. You'd go here. Is this a floor? Yes, this is a floor, yes. This top part here, this is gonna be whatever. Whatever we want it to be, and you can go up here, no problem. We do need these tiles still in place, and that should then give us a nature's reserve. What are you talking about? Need to open this up first, okay. And put a proper ceiling in here. Make this a sort of room. Room size is good, and we still need what? Oh, it's too big for a lower tier building thingy. Conflicting. Damn. Would you finish this first? Dude? Say what now? Do you not have access? Oh, my bad. Of course you don't. You coming up now? You should. And this is gonna destroy our mess hall. So you can rebuild that very quickly. You're right next to it, so you should take this as your first order. Yes. Okay, we have a mess hall. What about this one? Possible room type. What? Did you just say no park sign? 4 wild plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the same room now. This one counts, and these are all like withering. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, am I joking? No, something. We can just open this up. Close it up like this, so we have more plants in here then. We can even open this up and this up, so things are reachable because it's not that big. Though you might just start eating. Okay, well, should finish this next day then. Nature Reserve, park sign, 4 wild plants. One, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 4 the new 5? Or 5 the new 4 or something? Check tomorrow. Recheck tomorrow. That's so weird. And how are you all doing? This room, we're not using this yet for cleaning water, it's fine. I'm always clicking the wrong thing here. You're full of oxygen, so that works. The water has been... Let's see... We disconnect that. You're getting sucked up. No, you're not. We could... With green here, we can do something like that. Wait, hold on. We have a greenie down here. We can do this. You go away too. Down, up, down, up, down. Not sure this is gonna suck things up, but most of it should move. All of it moves. Okay, excellent. You're a bit confused, but fine. Okay, everything goes outside into the reservoir. There's plenty of space there. This has all been built. We need to still empty these bits and pieces. Can we just go ahead and connect you like this? This might stop the other part. No, it doesn't. Good. Okay. So that takes care of most things here. We can now bring in the magma. Free glass, doctor research build. Get that. And you should be just fine, right? You can go all the way up here. All the way, all the way. You just need to make sure we have somewhere to go with that magma. Yeah, how exactly have we set this up? I don't remember. Do you remember? Something like that. You go down, this is no longer connected. You come up, you go down, you come up, you go down. Go like this, and in here. That's just fine. Water can just sit. What is that? Right. You go over here. So the magma should take all the way, blah blah blah, go here. We'll just wait. It can run in circles. I can't just wait, I need to see it. Okay. There it is. Where it is? There it is. Okay. Now we want one in here. Here, one in here. Can I just cut you off at this point? And you just keep going. Most excellent. You're too far. I can have you come to the top though. Perfect. Wait, where's there? This spot should be empty. There shouldn't be pipes here. It's not too bad. We are gonna... You can do something here. That's fine. Where are you supposed to go down here? You're supposed to be in this tile. I gotta clean that out. And in this tile. In this tile. Oh, please don't lag me. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, that's one. Then you come down all the way into the outer hall. Excellent. And you just sit here as a backup. Okay. I need you to clean this up. And this. And then we empty the pipe. Form a beautiful natural tile. 2 of them. That will then keep everything nice and isolated. Actually, the bottom part here doesn't really matter. It's just for personal preferences. We could have actually used this space with a 1 higher tile plant if it was fine with negative temperatures, no? It should have worked. That should in theory work. Anyways, so there goes water, liquid. There goes a bit of hydrogen. Hydrogen. We have a output down here. Yeah. A nice 100 gram package. Let's cut you off 2 so we have more for the future. You never know when you might need a package of 100 grams of hydrogen, right? This is all fine and good and dandy. We can open this, empty this. There will be a tile here. And then we can do this once you have all been removed. This can go away, this can go away. We do want a bit of salt water. We only realistically need below 40 grams. It's a bit more than we need. Oh, that's fine. Let's bring that here. Make this a gas lock. And of course you would use the toilet inside. We want to flush this with a bit of magma, maybe. No? Okay, whatever. Nature tile? Yes. We need a pip in here. We need a pip in here to get you down. And up here as well. Yes, up here as well. Would he be able to plant here in the first place? I'm not sure. Really, guys? That's costing you like 1-2 morale every time. Bit unnecessary, to be honest. Pip, clean this up. And clean all of this up, if you will. The top can be plastic for the most part. Let's see. Oh, we can put this part in. That is 15. This is 12. So we have 6 cells we can undo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of them. That's fine. This is also plastic. Quite obviously. We have room for beds, yeah, sure. It's 9. We're gonna have a free space down here. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12, yes. Still, this needs to be cleaned first. And we'll have to have an entombed duplicant. Damn you fools. Bring me the pip. Pip, pip, pip. And how did you guys get yourself... Wait, is this reachable or not? It is. Who's entombed? Oh, it's just one of our... Could you tell me where? One of our rocket stations. Because of the meteor shower. I thought the duplicant might have been entombed. Let's bring the gas in. Oh. Let's bring the gas in. This can go away. Bring the gas canister opener in place and a bit of automation. Why do we want to check for the... There's gonna be a bed here, there's nothing here really. Let's check for pressure here. Like, as far away as possible so it doesn't really affect... isn't really affected by the opening door too much. Which will time and time again have the oxygen fluctuate. You bring my stuff or not? Hydrogen, is that done? Okay, excellent. That too needs to be moved. No, bo. Go here. Hey ape, you're looking a bit green in the face. You wanna eat some candy? Come to the candy land. Where is it here? Right, this is not going to work for now. We can, however, just start oxidizing. No, we cannot. Well, we don't have the thing in place yet, so it doesn't matter. We don't want to have gases in here yet. First we need to open this bottle, and then we need to open the other bottle. And that's that. You are looking awesome. You're gonna run, if the pressure is above 2222, you're gonna open the door. So no extra more. No more pressure is gonna be released. Could we do something here with for one, you can do this. An extra tile that we have here, no we can't. It's fine. Empty this bit. Generate another natural tile. And then I want the pip to not plant on these yet. As always, we want it to start from the top right hand side. Which means I want some furniture. I want some crown molding, which you can't build because there's no ceiling here. And the pip can't then put anything there either because, well, they do know that there is something to be placed in, so they will respect that. Let's empty the gas and bring in 3 seeds. We need 1 water wheat. And what else do we have here? Mirth seed. Aber acorn. We want 1 aber acorn as well. Not for ourselves, but to drop off on the other planet. So 1 water wheat seed, which we cannot select. Wait, what? That can't be true. That's water wheat. Okay, so there's a category, compostable. Apparently, there's water wheat in both of them, but only 1 counts. This is confusing at best. Anyways, you'll bring... That's 2. I don't want you to bring 2. And I don't want you to bring... That's probably all of them, 200. I want you to bring 1. That seems good, man. And I want you to bring it over here. It doesn't really matter. Oh, shoot. No, no. Did you just... I prevented it. He didn't start spawning a ton of oxygen canisters inside the natural tile because that would have been so ugly. Okay, good. This is supposed to be an airflow tile. This too can be an airflow tile. Or do we build carpet in here? Let's make this into carpet. This and this. This too. And this too. And maybe the radiation shielding as well. What do you say? I say yes. We do that. Before we bring the pip, let's build all of this. Bring the hydrogen in place. This is fine, we don't need that one. This is supposed to be open so the pip can go up here. We did send the seed over. We need 2 more seeds then. We can select them here, can we? Entombment? Would you kindly diggity dig that up? Okay, mirth seed, that's 1. That's gonna go here. Doesn't really matter where we place it. And that's 2. If we're concerned about the temperature and pressure in here, we would use the cacti, the Joya seed, but I'm pretty sure we'll be just fine. Can we put up the park sign yet as well? No, because we still have the critter drop-off in place. Okay, let's wait for all this to be calming in and to build our ceiling out of carpet. That should be enough radiation protection. Talk about radiation protection. Do we have pills? We should have plenty of pills. I mean, people have been eating those, but it should be just fine. Let's do this. Now the sweeper would just set them up and put them in again, but if we give a move command, this will override the sweeper from taking them away, so we can just put these up here somewhere. Let's just put them in here as well. Now the duplicates will start munching away on them, which that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Alright, I remember why I wanted this to be super low. 1000 gram, wait, 1000 gram? Oh, that's the liquid pipe. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This wasn't supposed to be a pipe tile. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't want this emptied. I wonder... Will there be debris inside? There will be debris inside. Do I want to fix that? I think I do. It's not going to be entirely trivial because of the hydrogen. We'll have to move the hydro up into this spot, or we just destroy it. We can't just open this up, right? Because it will flood the hydro into the entire room. And the debris, aka the food sitting on the igneous rock, will exchange heat with the tile below it. The tile below it will only exchange heat with debris on top of it and buildings behind it. But since we left the pipes in here, that's the problem we are having. So yeah, there goes that. Can you just go ahead, put this in place? It puts the hydro up here. Then we put the tile here and it puts the hydro in here. And we can then go ahead and... Where's the oxygen? It's just gone. And it's gone, and it's gone. Oh well, let's put that in place and then this one. Wait, why can't I do that? I can. Good. How are things over here? Did we get a nature reserve again? We did. Good. How much room do we have? 100. We have 30 more tiles we can use in this. That's nice. This can go away. We'll still have our 30 tiles. Well, a few fewer. This is kind of okay. We'll have to rebuild this anyways. For now, you're all more or less in the spot I want you to be. Well, sort of. Ultimately, I want this to be how big? Do we make this 46, 64, 4 and 60? I would put the kitchen here, I guess. Or here, making here the... kitchen goes here, here we eat. Here we put the toilets. Here we put the atmosuits and showers. And here goes living quarters, aka the beds. Yes, radiation exists, we know. That much we know. We're nearing 2 million calories. And here I thought we had too little production. Alright. Now, Uvo, did you build these tiles? Yes. The hydro is all collected in the tile I wanted to be conducted in. Now we need to bring over the magma. It can go like this. It needs to be in this specific tile. and it will be drawn in by this T junction, and now by this T junction. We will have to rebuild in 2 tiles of granite below. You're in the right spot. We open this up again. Put these in place. We can, theoretically and practically, bring over one of the pips. Can we get that young one? A young one. Not the young ones. One of the young ones. This one's good. And then an arbitrary seed. You guys should not be able... How many is that? All of them? Wait, do we have only 3? What's that? I thought we had like 10 or so. That's weird. We can always split them apart and make more. It's only a bit exploit here. I don't want to put in the thing yet. A hand sanitizer. Because that will bring in chlorine. Chlorine is disturbing. Right. Wait, how did the hydro get in here? That's a bit unfortunate now, isn't it? No, well. Alright, we only have trace amounts of hydrogen. Will this be destroyed? We might have to catch it and destroy it ourselves. Oh well. A lesson in gas management from the game to us. Now, this is all fine and good and dandy. How did you run? You run up there. This part is a dead end. You go like this, and down and over. You come from here actually. Go like that. Can't use this bit. We could use a piece of... Okay, that's better. We could use a piece of bridge to make use of this one. Let's do that. Radiation, yeah, we know. Do that. And maybe the same with the other pipes too. The... Welp. No, we don't. We're just gonna go ahead and use it like so. You go in here, you go like this. You go up. We can do a bridge here, I guess. It's only slightly excessive. You are gonna go to the left hand side, that's the toilet, yes. You are going like, you're going down, you're going up, down, and up again. This is going to be disconnected. This is all great and good and dandy. Alright, this piece of magma, I don't think we will ever need it again. You're taking care of my natural tile building, or what? And we have a seed here. You're going to use that. Or don't you have enough atmosphere? That might be a thing too. Well, actually, did we only bring one earth seed? Let's move that to the side, so you don't do that. No, there's 2 of them. Okay, it's hidden away. Right, so, did I move you? Yes I did. Put those on 1, so they just are blocked from the pip. As far as the hydro goes, 154 micrograms is fine too. Though we can do this as well. And I guess we can bring in oxygen, which will then push the hydro to the top. We collect it in here. And that should then allow us to destroy it. You're not building that. Thanks, mate. What is that? Okay, it's fine. It's not really a dead end. You can be connected then. This can be opened. Yeah. We set this to 4 grams, we did. I guess we can just bridge it for now. Did do that. Should be fine, right? Why is this moving now? Like, oh, right, it's bringing in 2 grams at a time through the vent, because we just moved one package in here, which was full. Whatever. Clean this out. The hydro is collecting at the top. The pip, this just needs to be open again, so the pip can actually plant its thing. Let's see if he actually does that, or if we are unable. Where's the seed? Did we move the seed out? We did. Did I give a sweep command or something? There's one. I like that. Bring that over again. Oh, I will give a sweep command to this, won't I? Okay, the most random food ever. It will just... we shouldn't put that here. There will be water, it will grow. It will give us fruit. There will be fruit here in the form of leaves. The leaves will rot. The rot will off-gas. The gas will displace the liquid. Our actual food will be opened up to the atmosphere, and we're all gonna die. Let's not have that happen. There can be a thing here. Let's not do that yet either. Let's keep this blocked. Do that. Wait, isn't there a seed here? Yes, 3 water wheat seed. Oh, did we look at compostable? I see. What if I told you to sweep all that? And there's 3 acorn seeds as well. There you go. That's why I was missing so much. Move these mirth seeds over here. Kinda hurry this up. And allow the pip to plant things on this tile. Okay, where's the hydrogen? It was just destroyed because the mass was so low. It couldn't resist the air pressure. Okay. Do we make new food, or do we bring in food from Explorer 1? There's no food here. From Science 1. They're just eating that. They've just been coming in here and eating that food. Stay out of here. Right, so we do make new food. Let's see, can we get a good stack? Why is there so much random stacks at random numbers? Like, there's barbecue like 20 million times here. Anyway, so let's move this over here. It's gonna... oh, there's more. What are you doing? Leo, why are you taking 400 grams of food from under the rocket? Under the rocket. Dum 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 dum. Well, we bring in like 150k, that's 130k, that's 250, 60. Maybe 300k for 2 duplicates. That's like 80 days worth of food. You're gonna be just fine in space, right? For a long time. The pip is doing its job, excellent. Get rid of this and that. You can now plant your second plant. Please. Go ahead. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes. Go, baby, go. I'd like to change your road, like so. Because no specific reason. Okay, good. Everything is in place. Oxygen is 2. Wait, if it's above use overpressure. Let's keep that canister emptier alone for now. Do we... Huh. Okay, first things first. There goes another dog. We might want to bring in a ton of reed fiber. And the bed down here. Let's not forget about the extra bed. Right, so there goes the bed. We have some random room over here we can still use. There's a bit of space here for the core. We have pressure now, which means the hand sanitizer wouldn't off gas or anything stupid. This is gonna be a room in just a second. What are you missing? 11 tiles. Are you joking? Are you joking? Well, we can open this up. But still, are you joking? Oh well. Right, let's open this up. Do we have any seats you could use? Accidentally, yes, we're gonna keep the toilet closed. Right, this is a mess hall. Why I thought? Oh well, doesn't matter. That's that. It's not a lot of decor that we have, to be honest. We can put in 2 crown molds here. It's furniture again. We can even use the corner bit. Isn't that something? Up here, so we can use a statue there. Sculpture, no we can't, because you actually built the molding. You're gonna make me balding. There goes the park sign. Do we need the floor bit? Not at all. Why did we build that? We don't know. This can connect or not. Just need to get rid of that. It's gonna make us a tile. Actually, it's probably gonna spawn into here. You're gonna take care of that. We can put another plant here. Do we use a diamond arrow pot for the extra 10 decor? Sure, we can allow ourselves that. Another crown mold. Medicine. Refinement. 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 Sculpture block. There's that. Go away. Can put one more arrow pot. Do we have plants to seed? We have another Joya and another mirth seed. Okay, excellent. Now let's make this into a park. You're filling up, I can't see. Make this into a park. That's 4, yeah, that's correct. Leo makes our beautiful art. Good. Then do we have room for a... don't have room for a... storage bin. Now theoretically there would be... there's one empty spin, we don't have room for that. How ugly is that in here? 200, 180, 130, 70. Down here it's not too high, too beautiful. Could be better. Could be worse. You guys should be fine. It's not that bad. Do you having oxygen? Yes, some. What is happening? Why did you stop? There's nothing coming in. We probably are out of oxygen. Because you're refilling the masks, the suits right now, okay. That is a-okay. How things are here, over here. I see Amari got stressed. Why was that happening? How's your morale? Excuse me, what? Washroom, shower, great hall, skill, break, poor meal. What have you been eating? Gristberries? Not that great, I know. We should set up a... That's a 3 parks, isn't it? We should set up a beauty thing. No, not a beauty thing. A stress thing. We can just close this off again. And put 2 massage tables here, just in case. That's medicine now. Of course it's medicine. Yes. I do have to wonder though. Your stress was like super low before. Rather your morale was more than okay. Okay, this again. Okay. What have you been missing? You just got a good meal. Wait, what? What did you eat? Bristleberries are not that good. But even without that, you would lose like 7. Which you still have plenty. Great Hall. Did you miss the Great Hall on the nature? The Great Hall he probably ate something in a spot where he was not supposed to eat anything. I guess. I guess we can. There's more CO2 here. I just want to close this all off. How are things done here? There's random sour gas, I was about to say. Random natural gas here. Let's move that up. Let's see how it does. How's this not reachable? We have no leather tiles here. What about now? That seems good, man. And over here, nothing much we want to do. To close this off. And what is with this errand? Is it nighttime? It's not. What are your errands before? Store pincher pepper, construction supply, depressurize well. Build, depressurize. I'll have you do operation first again. Keep these things running. Oh, he will be making oil for days. Let's have this at some 25% or so. And how much pressure is in here? 500. We lost like 40 kilos, so we have 10% of our power used up, I guess you could say. Oh, there's CO2 accumulating. What do we do with CO2? We bring it out here and then it just recycles circles. That's not very efficient. Well, you do have lower priority though than the left hand side with right, so... Oh yeah, also erupting, hold on. Yeah, that's a bit derpy. We are using both of these in equal measure. You shouldn't do that. You should have lower priority. No, actually you have higher right now. We can at least make you 50-50 if we do this. But ultimately I'd like you to... can we do it like so? I would like for you to first, well, go outside. Go into the generators. So we don't have to pump it twice. But if there's excess, I want it stored. Because, well, it's nice to have that stuff, right? So I guess we can have you go like this. What is that? Stuff from the bottom. That too has priority over him. What? Right, you're not supposed to go into this. You're supposed to go onto this pipe. Which, the bottom part has priority over you, which I don't care about. How have you been set up? If above, not below. Okay, now this bit and this bit are supposed to be the lowest priority. Which means we just disconnect that for now. This. Now you go down like so, now you have priority over him. But not the bottom part. Go like this. The bottom part gets its own bridge, which now is even lower priority. You go in here, which is correct. Let's do it like so, and if you are not able to put things out into the gas pipe thingy and the generators, you will then start to dump it inside of our gas storage here. And to do that, I need MaDiAA again. Build first, operate second. What about commune? I kinda need you to do all these things, supply and stuff. I think you're fine if you do operations as well, though. I did give you the construct supply nonsense now as well, which is quite high right now. Do that first, that's fine. That's okay too. Alright, what do we have here? Baby Draco. Rocketry, cooking, operating, decreased machinery, ranching, supply the coal, Luddite, again, machinery, North Breeder. Let's get the extra rate fiber. Long commutes, yes of course. Not that we care. How are you all doing? You're full, right? You're full. Are you gonna be a problem, Pip? You're gonna be a problem, right? You're gonna do things that are weird with our food. Like you're gonna go in there and heat it up by being in there. Talking about food, this kind of cooling down. Eventually it will be cooled down. But actually no. Let's move that over here. Is it above 160? No, it's not. You go like this. Let's disconnect that for now. I'm sure somebody takes care of this errand. Did we have allowed this door? Devon is on his way. Good man. But the actual self-construct supply. Oh wait, what? Oh, we just rebuilt that. That's unfortunately stupid. And this piece of bridge, I guess, has to go like so now, because, well, now everybody sits on top of the tile, exchanging heat relatively quickly. Or not so quickly, I don't know. Might have been better to have that down here after all. You're not sucking that in. What about now? That's a bit unfortunate. What about this? No. too bad. What about... No. No. Okay, whatever. It will be cooled down. You. No. You. Pip. This is fine. Everything is in. We need to set up our... Oh, there's some debris I don't want in here. Let's not remove... Take the plastic with us. Leave the oxygen. Stack them. No, don't empty that. Stack that all on top of each other. Bring out these debris. Not the red pills. There, we keep the red pills, we keep the oxygen. Is there anything else? We can get the food in, we have the oxygen. We have water, we have... No water yet. You're all connected. There, this bit, oh well. Eventually it will come down to us. And back to us. You are gonna be whatever. And bring water up. Does this work? No. Gonna get rid of the bridge then. Let's deconstruct that. That should give us all the water we need though. Oxygen wise we are fine. You can connect. Disconnect this. These two will be filled. That's fine. Bit of extra pressure. That brings us food. We need building stuff. We're gonna take down touchdown on Jumbelelin. So well. There's obsidian here. We can snake down like this if we want to. Don't really need to bring obsidian. We have steel as well. We can deconstruct this part. That's 900 kilos of steel. Plus the content. That's 1300. Actually, it's 1600. I used to the waiting delivery then. Trailblaze rover. Oh, that's different. That's only... There's no rover here, of course. Right, and you need content still. And we'd like to cancel auto delivery on you because you're finished. You're finished. You still need to get their content. Can I have you set to bring this once? No, I can't. Right, and what's happening with our research here? We have RaRa-Radbolt stuff. Wait, we need 250 data thingies. It's 100, 200, that's just barely not enough, right? 50, 100, 200. Yeah, it's barely not enough. That's it. Brainless society, you are doing well. How in the fuck? You can get hit here, I guess. You should jump this tile, which makes you not be able to hit there. This part is kind of weird. I guess the automation doesn't quite work. Alright, maybe it's this bit. I thought we might need a bit of a buffer here, but it shouldn't be the problem. If we are not even using that. Oh, yes we are. We want the sensor to tell us when to shut off the right hand side building. But only for a split second, which means the duplicate brainless society might continue working on this instead of that. So we might actually want both. Oh, you did that. RaRa-Radbolt research. A filter and a buffer here. To first keep this going for a bit longer. and then disable it after this one has been filled with the red bolts. You're not full though, which means if you're not full, you haven't been overloaded. Or maybe you have just been overloaded and then more stuff was used up. Anyways, we're still waiting for this to be cleaned out. And we're waiting for the Radbolt research, obviously. What about these bits and pieces? Right, we have steel, we said to ourselves, because we can use the Trailblazer stuff. We have magma. We have magma, haha. We have some obsidian on the other planet. How much is that? We can only build like one tile with that. We don't have much obsidian here though. Do we? Like, it's not like we can just take that with us. What about here? We should have plenty of obsidian over here. We can take that with us. Right? Yeah, okay. Let's fill one storage bin with obsidian up here. This has all been built. You're emptying this into here. Priority is proper. Okay. Not wasting any of the natural gas guys, huh? Okay, cool. And down here, I guess we keep displacing things. All the way to here. This stays open. This stays too wide. Alright, you can be destroyed. There's more gas pockets. Of course, there is. Yeah, it's a lot of natural gas I don't want to lose. Oh well. And this boy, Willow, I think you should go take the see the doctor. This is a masterwork. Masterpiece. Okay. The pip. We will trap you in here in just a sec. I just need... Are people gonna go through this room ever? They might not have to visit this room, which will not give them a bonus ever. They will just go to the beds, they will eat, and they will poop. They might just be stupid about things. We do need a suit dock though. Yeah, it's gonna be... You're gonna be fully loaded. So it doesn't really matter in terms of setting things up. I still want this to be disabled though. And then I want the reed fiber and extra... Well... Can we make a second storage bin with less reed fiber? Or can we? We can't really. We have no room for a storage bin, do we? Could have put that here, but again, it's problematic. If we had a tile here, no. Let's put the Radbolt bits over to this spot. If we had... Not really. No, there's no room. Stick around for a sec. Leave this open. You can't leave, right? Okay. Wait for the pip to enter a room. How the fucking fuck? Stay. Yeah, I mean it. Okay, good. Oh, okay, it's fine. Open auto. This is open. This is locked. Theoretically. I know you don't realize that, but... Oh god damn it, you're so annoying. Alright, I'll set you up to be the only crew on this whole rocket. Who are you? Priest Zero. Priest Zero. You are crew now. Okay. Damn Pip. Alright, open it up again. And open all of these up. Open this up. Oh wait. Don't. Auto. Put this in auto and this is open. That should get the Pip out of the food bits. And there we go. Okay, and then we need suits and reed fiber and potential material. This part should be here actually. And the red pills, we put those down here because that means you have to visit the park. And then we bring... What else white might we need? The food, obviously, we should check that again. Is it nice and cold now? -40. How cold are you? Colder. -60. This bit, -90. It should be just fine. So let's sit together. Things blocked here. Why am I not hitting the right button here? Nothing's blocked over here. Seems good, man. Still need a few more data thingies. But Brindis is working on the science. We could have a second science too. Well, once this tech is done, we really don't want to hurry this, so whatever. Now I want like a few fully fueled suits. 92%. Can we just set up a Willow? Is there a... Do we have a... here, triage code? You're really slow like that, I don't like it. Okay, that suit is worn. Are you taking care of that or not? It's kind of important. Huh, Willow, what? Why is there water here? Did somebody cry or something? I can see no reason for there to be water, to be honest. No. Right, so you're making suits and stuff. The new suit should always be 100%, which means if we just deliver them to Novo, they will be topped off with oxygen. We deliver 2 suits. Or more, doesn't matter. And then we store them away to the side. And they should be 100%. No power, what? Why not? Is there a full load of 200 watts? Or is it outside? The outside not providing the power we need. You are connected. Is it the second? That's weird. The two of you, well, we might need 4 of them for 2 docks. But we have to set them up separately. Like, one at a time. But if we do this, are you gonna work like that? We're using power for something else, we're not. It's a bit weird. It is daytime. It did work before. It's what makes this weird. I mean, the power is connected to the outside. If we had a battery, we could use that to bring power in, couldn't we? You're not running all the time anyways. But let's just set up a battery and here we go. And see if that is gonna be a problem. Or if it's gonna be costly. We take steel with us, we can take wolframite with us. No. Don't want any of that. You still need a delivery of steel. It's no longer in range, obviously. What about now? Deliver to the rover module storage. What about... Are you bringing the... Okay. What about... Auto deliveries active? Are you building the battery? Okay. Hello? Cancel auto delivery. Enable. No content. Is there maybe a content in here after all? Also, we need to connect the battery. That should then allow the rocket to be loaded with from the outside, and that is enough power then. It's quite big, I'm not sure. That's 19. That's more than a max rocket height. Radbolt 20 actually. Are you kidding me? 20? That's actually... Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of these bits. Probably the battery, I guess. So for now, that's a transitionary tool. Well, whatever. It's fine. How are you doing? Care package, grapefruit. We don't have that. We can't take any of that. Nothing interesting either. What about the delivery now? No contents. I'm not sure why is that not being delivered. What have you been moving? We have power, I think, right? We did connect one of those. Alright, that works. This suit should be full. Atmo suit, 200. Oxygen. That's 75 kilos, but okay. So that suit has 75. We move that over here. This one too has 75. We move that over here. And the door, you're not allowed to go through it. Which means we move that over here. And over here. And we deliver new suits. Which can't be those though. Of course you would catch it mid-air. move that over here again. And I just gotta stop you from catching it. Alright, good. Let's see if we have another one outside somewhere. We might need to build another one. This is all 100 though, right? Yeah, we gotta build one more suit. And then we have... So we have 4 suits, we have a bit of a backup. Something's being built. There's no delivery here, okay. I guess. We can make more of the copper. We get one more. Where does this iron oxygen come from? Oh, Sweepy? Oh, Sweepy is catching these. Oh, can I block you from going through here? Not really. Let's stack you up. That's a bit unfortunate, to be fair. To be honest, you shouldn't do that. That's why you've been filled up before with oxygen as well. What's the temp of the hydrogen? Minus 80. Minus 80. How's my food? Yeah, minus 60 now. 90. It's only 250. They really have been snacking on that, haven't they? There's a second suit. Most excellent. We still wait for the research. We need to go to space. We don't have modules left. The crew should be fine. It should be brainless society. Change that to crew and... No, change that to crew. You go into orbit. Do you have food inside of Science 1? Yes. And you have plenty of plastic, and you have oxygen. So, begin launch sequence, pilot and crew, and that's good. Okay, and besides that, well, there's actually a bit of a rover module. Awaiting 500 kilos. I'll just have to rebuild that, don't I? Okay. Still waiting for the food to be brought over. We're waiting with bringing that over. You are gonna be oxygen. Let that be as well. We get some obsidian from the other planet. What is up with you, buddy? Oh, yeah, we did forbid that at some point because everybody has been eating your food. All right, let's get obsidian up here. RaRa mineral. Let's make this 10 tons, should be fine. Make it 20, it's whatever. And how much more diamond do we have here? We see that we have 15 tons of plastic. We might want to bring some plastic with us. 5 tons of diamond is not that much. How much more is in here? There's some in here. Like 300 each. 16, 22-ish tiles. Every 3 is a ton, let's say 24, so it's like 8 tons. Almost, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. We wouldn't really need diamond on the planet. On Jubilee. What would be useful there though, I think, is plastic for steel, for a turbine. awkward, isn't it? Like, there's gonna be a lot of exhaust here. How are you doing? 5? Well, okay, that's actually taking a while. Oh, and you have your suit on. Yeah, let's not do that. Unequip that. I'm not trying to scam the game. And deliver that. Okay, did we... 2 suits are fine, we don't need to repair them on the flight. It's gonna be fine. It should be more than enough to touch down and get to the teleporter. The food is still increasing. How much granite do we have now? Yes, we used up another quarter. Let's reduce the critter count. We still have other raw minerals. We might want to start using igneous rock instead. I guess it can be like 4. 16, 20, yeah, that's how much we can afford to do if we pump out the magma. Which... that's fine, I guess. If below... make this 177 and let's see how things go. Wait, are you topped off? Wait, what? No, not quite. I thought if this was full, the stuff would have sat in the pipes, which... well... it's potentially dangerous. You're gonna heat up. 177 is quite a bit, it takes a while to distribute that heat. Wait, what? Is there a hiccup? Or are you flipping? Make this 166. We should have this over here or something. That's not in range. But it would be a bit closer to the steam vent. 1 sec. Alright. So, yeah, this is not really cooling down super quickly. Most of the cooling's over here anyways. We'll want to bring those two together if we were concerned about making stone, basically. So we could just have an additional line. Just make this snippable. Just make this snippable. And abuse the fact that we can just abuse the fact that we have the tool. It's not very important though. Alright, so how is my sciencing going? What are you doing? Eating? 28. How much more do we need? 1 more. Alright, I'll give you the time to do that. Can't see shit here. This is supposed to be... I'll give you... wait, it's plastic. I can already see ourselves moving the plastic from the new world through the teleporter to the old world. Anyways, that's gonna be manufactured goods. And I would like it if you top this off quickly. What's the temp here? 70. Well, it's almost inert, so whatever. What? Oh yes, that's CO2. Can we destroy it like this? And like that, and like that, and like that. I wonder if feed this to slick system. Kind of. Yeah, leave it be. It's not that much. All of that. You're gonna trap yourself. Not like this. Okay. The pressure is rising. Some 60 degree, 60k. Okay. And here. Well, these rooms are supposed to be this big, right? So there would be a door here. And you can go through. We'll leave the rest intact for now. And dig this up. All of this. And we'll make a room over here. And here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. Stick to that. That would be the ladder tile stuff. Be coming up like so. Okay. This one bit here. It's gonna be in the way. You're gonna be fine like so. Close this off to make it all nice and even. I'll leave that in place for now. It's gonna destroy the rooms. Build this first to keep the room intact, and this as well. And these bits for access, I guess. Keep filling up things. How's the pressure here? We had been at... Oh, actually it's stable. Thanks to the geyser. Okay, looking good. You can come back home. We didn't bring you rat pill stuff, did we? 40 some data banks. Anyways. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wait, this is... No. No, no, no. Don't. I don't know what you're doing. Just don't. The rocket is equipped with an emergency escape system. The rocket self-destruction... What? The self-destruct sequence can be triggered by destroying it. Propel fragments of the ship towards the nearest planetoid. The duplicates on board will be safely delivered in an escape pod. You shouldn't be... Okay. That didn't work. I thought this was a cancel and then it was a confirm. And I did click the confirm and well, thank God the game just crashed. That's a bit weird. That's why you don't click buttons randomly. Oh well. Let's see what we're left with. Imagine you would just save the game right here. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be funny? And by funny I mean horrible. I was about to stop anyways in just a bit, but oh well. Let's see. we set up this? We didn't set up all these parts. How many other things do we have? 29. We need like fewer. We need like 29. Perfection. Except you've been fast and you've built more of them. 30, make it 31. Good. Now let's not click the self-destruction button. And bring you back home. Wait, this has been built. Wait, what? Oh no, this is wrong. I see. Or rather, it's old. You go here, this goes open, this stays. Don't here's the letter tile. This stays like so or whatever. Here goes a thing, here goes a thing. Close that off. Build this first and that and these bits. Take all this nonsense out. Okay. Since we can't build a tile here, build it to the left. Wait, what? No. What am I doing? That's the main shaft. I'm putting all these bits and pieces into the wrong place. The entirely wrong place. No, I didn't. Wait, this was supposed to be this wide, wasn't it? Right. We're good, we're good. It's all cool, it's all cool. You're all in the right place. I would though not mind if you open this all up. Well, let's not do that yet. Where's the 64 here? This could be bigger though. You can then hop down here. You can already hop down here. Let's just ignore that. Take this up. That's all I care for. Then these were set up right. Yes. Alright. Now we're waiting for science. And another Trailblaze module. By that I mean a rover. Made of steel, made of stone. Okay. So what else is there to do? You're too big, right? 19, the engine is probably like 4. This is 2, gotta get rid of solar and the battery module. We can't refill our suits then, can we? But once we are in orbit or whatever, there on the planet, that's 100. That's 200. We can do a door, theoretically. I'd rather not. Now the Radbolt engine has been finished. Let's bring our guy back to space. Okay. And there goes the Radbolt engine, which the game now tells us there's no space there. Engine height would be exceeded. The suits have been filled. So there's that. I'm still not sure how we deal with power. We could, well, we can bring power in here, of course. With this bit, we can put even a battery over here. A small one. We could put you up by one, by the way. Which wouldn't open up any space. Because I just wouldn't. We don't need this building, realistically. Let's see. Well, we should have 120 permanently for the suit. We can just judge them in space, I guess. You're gonna be deconstructed. It's classed as aluminium, uranium ore. Not entirely sure though. You get 120 all the time. You just gotta... We should have enough anyways for oxygen and stuff. It's only for recharging. It's gonna be just fine. How is this storage not reachable? And at least now we get a message, but still. How is that not reachable though? Oh well. Now it is. Sanctivo. You're almost done with your delivery. That's nice. Shoot. This has been opened. That's the maximum size, right? So let's close that again. To be honest, it should probably just be closed like so. Like properly. Because that is outside of the base. Most likely. That's bad. There's gonna be kitchens and stuff. But take care of that next time. Keep doing these parts and bits and pieces. Did I not? I told you once. But then there were things happening and... Okay. Things, they happened. What is this? Kinda random. Okay, cool. You repair the bedroom. Rocket in orbit, yes I know. That's where it's supposed to be. How much? Damn it again. Oh, God damn it, I'll hate that. You have food for 30 days. Probably gonna be through the plastic before that. We can just land you if you run out of air or food. So that's whatever. You've been delivered. Yes. Let's bring this up. The way back home is gonna be way faster anyways. Can we put the RaRa-Radbolt Engine in place? Or is this still too big? Height 22, it's +5. That is... Gonna get rid of both of these. Alright, we can just take some glass with us. We can just take a ton of glass with us. How much do you cost? Wait, if I can't... No, I can't copy this. Solar panel. It's 200 glass. We want to bring glass to the other planet as well, so that's nice. Did you deconstruct both? No. Why not? Because I wanted to check if I can now set up the engine, which I can't. It's 21 now. Dr. Rocket digging. I do like Catalina, but no. I also like Marie. I don't. Well, I like all the duplicants, but Research Doctor, Dr. Dick. Nay. Let's not do that. We have Rust. Nobody told me about that or whatever. It could be melted in here. How hot is that? 1600? Ah. We could make a thing. In theory. That would be too much rust though, and it would solidify into a block, which loses half the mask. Mass. Whatever. For now, just whatever. Oh, I have a great idea, but that's for later. Glass. That's a lot of glass. Let's move that over here for now. Give it high priority and we'll see how much they bring. Breeze 0, that should be 2 tons at a time. We need 200 kilos for one module. Looking at their efficiency, I'd like to build like 6 or so. Which is 1200. I guess 5 tons or so of glass is just fine. And then we can build an engine. Well, no, we need an engine. Well, we can't start without an engine, so it's fine. 500 steel. That thing is kind of big. And a bit of automation. Currently we bring Radbolts up here, right? Right. So, that's the duplicant's height. We'll suck this up here. We can't. That's not high enough. We want to bring it in from the top. Is this gonna be destroyed? Oh, this is too high, isn't it? Aye, so... let us see. Bring you to the side here. Oh, that's fine, yeah, sure. We need to build a ladder anyways. Taking the scenic route again. Bring this over. And then down. We will want you to bring us a signal. Can we run this through the bottom? It's gonna be steel all the way to here. You can then be led. Your signal is must be built in unoccupied space. Oh right, yeah. Sunscreen when the Radbolt storage is full. So we will need a NOT gate if it's not full. If it's full, let's see what we have here. There we have here. Right, so let us see. You are keeping things offline. If this bit is you would be sending green if you input this here. It's gonna keep the whole thing offline. You shouldn't do that. Basically, it should just go in here with a NOT gate. But with a different one right now. It gives us a green signal when it is full. So if it is red, it should demand something. So yes, we give it a NOT gate, and as long as it is red, it demands stuff. It's the same as this guy basically. Yeah, it's quite simple actually. As long as you're not connected, and these bits have to be built. So for now, do not connect this yet. Oh, and we need to set this bit up. So I guess you go like this, because I like that better. Oh yeah, that sounds great. It's a perfect idea to use here. Just the right material. Right, the idea is to also use the same signal to disable that bit. However, this one should be overwritten by the top here. Am I doing this right on the other side? Like, because are you being... we are... Which one are we controlling here? This one. You are disabling the shooting down. You also should be disabling, as long as this is online. Which means you are running. This bit can run. Right, so as long as you are online, this bit can run as well. So you go like this. You go like that. So both of these are on. And the first that takes a Radbolt is this one because it's first in line. And if you are full, this is still gonna come down here, which is not what's supposed to happen. So this one needs an AND gate to turn it on only. If you also are green. No, if you this one is green. Oh, this gets overly not complicated, just convoluted. Let's make it a bit more nice. Right, so you could be placed somewhere else to make this a bit more spacious for ourselves. That is the output from here, which is also being used for space. For the collectors, which are not going to work after this because, well, the rockets have been built, planets have been scanned, the game has been changed. Still, collecting stuff is not the hard part. You can find a new spot. I'm very positive about that. Anyways, so we still need to bring this over here. We need this to be a NOT gate. We could also invert things left and right and center, but brain fuck. Right, so you're gonna turn this on and off. You're turning this on and off. You're last in line, so you don't need an extra turn on and off anywhere else. You are coming down here no matter what. The question just is, how do we bring the AND gate in, and also how do we have to not have this part to be part of the AND gate, right? Because if we do that, we'll basically circumvent the AND gate. So are you going up? Space. Let's just shoot. We can put you maybe here. What about this spot? gate can be anywhere. This bit is a bit annoying, space-wise. It really is. I'd like to move the NOT gate. I would just like to do this. You're coming in, right? So it's nice. No, you're not doing that. Come on. That's all I'm waiting for. That's all I'm waiting for. I put the NOT gate in here. Was that willow? Because this took ages to to finish. Words. Right, so that's the NOT gate. Now we have a bit of room to put you in here. Do we though? There's this entire wire going up. This is supposed to go into here. You would be cut off. Sort of. Wait. You're supposed to go like this. No. You're supposed to go like this. And you're supposed to get another gate to come up here to not connect with the rest. I'm thinking XOR right now, but that is nonsense, no? If this is red, this should be red. If this is... wait, we can just use an AND gate, a NOT gate now. You would need to take two NOT gates. If this is green, you should be off. No matter what. That's it. We don't... no, you need to turn it off as well. As a means to reseed the flash production thingy. Damn it. I didn't want to do this now, but now I feel like I have to. I can't just leave it. I can't just leave it. Okay, so as long as you're on, this can run. So this is fine, right? But I need to disconnect what's coming from you and from this. So I need some sort of gate. If you are green, this is off. I need a NOT gate no matter what. And I need to have this directed so I don't get feedback from this output. Doesn't really matter with what, I can just use a buffer gate or whatever. Seems good, man. Can stay green for a bit longer. Not connecting, demanding new Radbolts right away. That's fine as well. So you go up here, and if this is green, and you're not empty, and this is another knot. Need you in here or something to get more space. This wire is just in the way. Honestly, I should... there's no space here, of course. Ah, damn it. Damn it, game. I'll just bring this up here. Maybe at this point I already should start thinking about using ribbons. Like, what the actual heck? Now you go all the way up here. This can be just deconstructed then, giving us some room to maneuver around with. There's the end gate for this boy, bad boy, guy, whatever. We can put that here. Wait, no, just leave these. Just deconstruct. Disconnect. Right, so you'd go ahead and... We didn't bring Radbolt for brainless, did we? Radbolt medicine. Oh, also talking about Radbolt medicine. Are you eating those pills? Still 66. We take the food from the food. We take the food with us. We bring the material from the other planet. That's that. I can just set you up to crew only for now. Where's the thing? Oh well, crew only. Nobody goes in. I forget about that, won't I? Right, I want this to start filling up, and then we're good. It's an end gate. If you're... We can bridge here. Right. This is never gonna be reachable. This is never gonna be reachable. Actually, it is from here. There's our NOT gate. And then you have to bring this down to sucks. Right, so something about the NOT gate I said. You coming down. Can we make this nicer? I think we should put the end gate further to the right hand side. Let's see how that looks. You go in here, obviously. Deconstruct that. You are gonna go up into this part. We could just do 2 NOT gates to, you know, bring it in here and then just bring it further down in a straight line. You guys can start building. This is gonna be a bridge. Bring down stuff into here. Stuff goes in here. This is gonna be connected. You are not. I will just use 2 NOT gates. This is gonna be negative, this is gonna be positive. Is this gonna be a problem? It shouldn't be. Too negative. Why not? This should be just fine. This can go away. I don't entirely understand it, but I understand the parts. Which means it should be fine, right? So if you are giving us a signal, it should be 200 seconds, you're gonna... You say we have stuff at the top, which turns this off, which turns the access to the bottom on, if the access does need stuff. And if you don't have stuff at the top, you're offline. You're red. No, as long as you're... Okay. Do I need to Do I miss an inverter? You should. This is green. It stays green. You are allowed. This is red. This should be allowed. As long as you are green. The thing below is green. This one, you are allowed to do the thing. If you are offline, as long as this is red, this is as long as this is green, this one is red. So you don't demand anything, right? This is green. You're on if this is green as well. And if this is red, you are green because you demand stuff. For the producer, which will then be through the OR gate. There's another NOT gate. If only I remembered how this all started off. Did I miss an inversion thing here now? Do I not to put this in place at all? So this is a LED gate, yes. Radbolt chamber. What now? I want the gate, an AND gate. So do you just keeping things in check so you only send one Radbolt at a time? We do want Radbolts if this is red because you're empty and you're just gonna be red and this is gonna be green. And you're gonna demand a Radbolt and you're also gonna be green here and to allow for this to go through. That's all fine and good and dandy. Now, if you have no Radbolt generation at the top, which means you're offline, you are gonna be red and not allow anything to go down. So you keep this offline, and only if the top is topped off, you're gonna be green for 200 seconds and allow the Radbolts to go down. All good until here. Right, and so if the thing is full, that's a NOT gate. If the thing is full, you're gonna be green. Which, the other way around, if you are empty and red, and you are empty and red, this is gonna be green and demand more stuff. We don't need this NOT gate. If both are empty, you're on, and you're gonna shoot another one, which will then turn this guy green, and this was gonna... Well, we get new Radbolts for the time being, until... either you're empty again, no, you just keep it going. Always. Until this is full. Period. Like, right, this one... Guys, come on. This is just to stop this demand from running all the time. He demands something and he is not full, yeah, okay. Nobody understands that, but it works, trust me. Can you please destroy the fucking NOT gate? This is somewhat irritating. In the meantime, you're taking a break, okay. 50 data bugs. How is Sanctibo? That's 19 degrees, we have power still. With 50-100, almost 600 kilos, so that's good. We'd consider that stable, thanks to the vent, which we never actually scienced out. Never, what's it called? Analyzed. There, we're getting some... See, that's why infinite storage is just so legit and not at all exploitive. Oil is supposed to have like 870 kilograms. For whatever reason, here it just has 1000. Because some sort of weird infinite storage just happened. Let's dig this up and hope the gas can somewhat sort itself out. That's so weird. And can you just go ahead and do this the proper way? Right, you start off with digging this up. You can do this too, and then go 876, 987s. Nothing's happening here. Our food should be super cool now. -80, -90. And did you... Cancel deconstruct, it's just broken, isn't it? The command. There's another... What is that command? Oh right, yeah, there's another... Just do that, please. Thanks, Devin. We are on speed 1, I guess. Oh, we took that. The wrong kind of water. Just get rid of this. I don't want tiles in here. Oh, things have gotten quite hot in here. For cooling our foods, actually. Didn't quite realize that. This is weird every time, isn't it? We don't need airflow here, just make this go away. Oh, imagine if we had, like, a hot thingy on the top here to kill the bees. Just the flying ones. I mean, they're not attacking, so they're just fine, but just to be able to do that would be interesting. Are you done with sucking up all the magma? No. Wait, what? Aren't you filling it up further? Wait, what? Are you waiting to hit the load threshold? Here. Keep this a bit more filled. Keep this nice and full. Now you did the thing up here. Right. Okay, slow down. We haven't yet connected the demand from the rocket over here. This is gonna enable both. If it's on, then you're gonna shoot to the left. Coming up, shooting to the left. You're shooting up, you're shooting to the left and down again. There's still a chance to hit the duplicants if they come out of the hatch, I guess. And this time will get damaged a bit. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's see how that goes. You're green. You are gonna flip in just a sec. Now we are gonna make more Radbolt. Wait, what? I see you're after the thing. Okay, you're right. You're getting activated right away. This would need to be a buff, or we'd have to have a filter here to delay the signal. Okay, sure. 5 seconds. That's a bit too much, no? Depending on your downtime. Oh no, it's fine. But we'll forget about that, won't we? Okay. Now then. You're gonna shoot. Oh, this is still online. Well. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be so screwy. Now you're on under 200, okay. We're not generating stuff. Or are we? Or are we? No, we are not, because the game changed too much. Okay. We can still use this one. Things are still in place. Or not. What now? You're supposed to hit that. You are coming from where? We could use this one. This is the way, right? You shoot to the right hand side. And you keep doing that. And you shoot down. Okay. Which means we have to again reset this one. Actually we don't. You still had a thing. Oh well. Let's see if we generate Radbolts here. No, we don't. Where's this coming from? Hold still. Alright, that was the second one. You have not yet been Where do you get your signal from? You don't. You're being weird. That is indeed unfortunate. What if we had a generator here? We can always try. This is so unfortunate. So Radbolt thing. Like, adding RNG like that to the game. I'm not a fan. Not at all. I want to check this one quickly. Can we... we can't even shoot this away, can we? Like, we'd have to redirect this bit of them into this wire here. Fucking wire as well. Could we shoot you like down here? No. From here. Diagonally. Like this. This doesn't make sense. In so many ways. I need a different route thingy, not a different collector. So this is nonsense. You sure you're not producing anything? That's so weird. Okay, well, whatever. I'll leave it at that for today. And we already have a few Radbolts in here. Wait, aren't you shooting like... okay, we're losing 10 every time we bring them over here. Yes, we should shoot bigger loads to reduce the amount of things lost every time. You're looking good, you still have a lot of plastic to work through. The Sanctibo, well, doing a good job, I guess. This is gonna be... leave this in place. No, we're not. We're just deconstruct all that eventually. come from the right to the left, to be honest. Let's deconstruct this. We go like that. Just roughly like that. Do this and remove all these tiles. Seems good, man. This part wouldn't mind making this a bit smaller too. Right. So you have some things to do next time. This is all in place. Gotta get our Radbolt nonsense sorted out. This base as well, sort of. You're looking good. What is your speed? 1.4 tiles a cycle. That is gonna take a while to get to the destination. This could be 1.4. Like 400 seconds. We can land, we can start. For 800, 1.5 days. To say 2.5 days to get there from RaRa-Radbolt. I'd assume. But yeah, that's it for now. I'll continue this tomorrow. Sometime in the afternoon. I might be a bit earlier, it's Friday then. So anytime between 14 and 1700 hours CEST. I wish you all a great day and enjoy